Okay. Act 10, the last one. I'm hyped to finish this. Let's do this. I have Act 9 pretty much uploaded, so that video is live, and then let's go finish this, because I didn't have enough time to finish this, and I was too tired last night. But here we go. So yeah, Act 9. Act 9 was a bunch of setup. It was essentially, okay, how do we investigate Irminsul properly? How do we essentially heal Irminsul from the inside? Because stuff is happening from the inside. There's fatui involved. We need the 7 pillars to help us unlock Aaru, because we want the Akasha system back. The Akasha system could give us a lot of insight. So here we go. We're trying to get that Aaru Akasha system going. Alright, Kaveh, do your thing. Oh goodness, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Goodness. Alright. Oh boy. Can we rotate this? Oh, okay, we can. Alright, where do we want to send it? Can I... Let me think. So we want to get this out somewhere eventually. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we could go here, here. Seems reasonable. Okay, fire. Wait, what? Did that rotate? Oh, okay. Alright, fire it. Do your thing. Release it there. Yep. This one probably goes there, yeah? Okay, yeah, this puzzle's... it's pretty easy. Not too shabby.
Used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Actually, Act 9, what it got me thinking about is that Dottore actually dead. I think it's safe to say that if you want to argue that the segment that was in Krai that got the trilunar power is dead, I think that makes sense, sure.
Let's start.
Although I'm not that comfortable with it.
It looks like cultural information.
Because I still want his ideology to be defeated first before that segment dies. So like, if the Dottore that appears here as a weekly boss is a different Dottore, then I mean, sure. But hopefully, I don't know. They have like some information connection. Because Pantalone, right, the Harbinger, knew about Dottore's actions in Krai. So, well, I don't know. Maybe the Tsaritsa told him or something?
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun.
I don't know how long this Archon Quest will be, but I would assume at least 2 more hours, because we need to solve this Akasha system first, and then that'll bring us back to Sumeru, do some conflicts with the fatui, and then Dottore boss comes out, and then we get revelations at the end, heading into Snezhnaya, because this is the penultimate act before Snezhnaya.
As long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is
okay.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
All right, let's go. All right, release it. It's probably that way. Oh, it goes that way. What? Okay, sure. So we need to probably route it through this path here, but then it's broken. So could we like turn it off or something? Okay, rotate the cell. I see. I mean, the interactions here are very simple. I don't think there's much to say, so just go. The game is quite literally telling me what to do, as is most of the time with this game. With the puzzles in this game, just, you know, just go and follow our marker. Ooh. Oh, my...
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubot conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
We say we don't know anything. It wasn't us.
We'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future. let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
We're gonna get some lore stuff with Nicole, of course. So, quest progress saved. All right, let's go. Come on, come on. Hey. What is this? Okay. Okay. How do we unlock the whole thing? Oh, I see. We want to time this, I guess. Ooh, that was pretty on sync. That was good timing by me. Nice. Alright, let's go. Come on, get in here. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be super hype at the climax and stuff.
Hold on.
Why are we grunting?
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It's like an essay.
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Okay.
Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans
Just
who
my
built
chair.
Aaru.
Make sure the recording's okay.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety.
Yeah, where's the
so I had to
Spark
rely on
Notes
my
version?
Intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
I wonder if Spark Notes is still a thing, given that
What about
AI is
the
a thing.
artisans' records? What do they mention?
But AI probably pulls
They're
from Spark
speculations
Notes.
mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aaru was complete.
There is a lot of
Sounds
Deshret
like
lore
pure
and stuff.
mythology to me.
I don't know how
Surely that kind of thing
truly
didn't really
important
happen.
it is right now.
The
but-
records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Excuse me.
Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Does this still have everything? Yeah, it has everything, dude. Il Dottore. Okay.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
But I love this guy's French accent.
No, the
Is
blueprints
that
are
truly
important.
necessary?
I want to keep them
I
as a
can't even
memento.
do it right. Ah oui oui. Is good. Okay. We good?
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
What the? Why is his arm rendering weird here? What? Looks weird.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible.
The intangible.
It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That
You will
won't
be resting in
happen.
peace.
Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
Okay.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
All right, let's go. Yo, where's the... We have to rest for a while? Homie, I'm trying to go. We're trying to save Irminsul. Why are we trying to rest? All right, let's go. All right. Are we going to the entrance? Is someone gonna meet us there or what? Wow. What a vast, vast desert.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
So big. Of course, they're my homies.
It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Does he even know her?
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What do you detect?
What is it?
I tried calling out to Apep, but there was no response.
Yeah, cause she got your number blocked, homie. She ain't trying to be a 7 pillar.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
A little bit.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support
I need
of
to review
someone
it,
like
though.
you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole.
Yeah,
leaving
got
her
that
to
forbidden
bear the torment
knowledge.
of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity.
Deshret.
The Dendro Dragon
I feel like the
stands
Genshin
for
anime
the
should go
glory of a
about the
bygone era.
Archon War and
She
the
hated Al-Ahmar
War
and
of
what he represented.
Funerary
All
Flame.
the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
She did.
Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
She's a tsundere.
Since we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things.
Well, why not?
Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this,
Yeah,
despite
'cause she's
the fact
the
that
life.
she
She's
symbolizes
Dendro.
life itself.
Dendro's the epitome of life.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
Red.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Let's see. I would say the writers would just say when the climax is nearing, that's when Nahida can be like, oh shoot, I can go back to Irminsul and help.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
Alright.
I'm alright, Paimon.
She's okay! She can do her telepathy powers again.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Is it similar to Nicole?
It seems the treatment was effective.
How is she doing? Is she okay?
When do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh. Dude, I want an actual design for Apep. I'm tired of seeing this cool silhouette design. Like I want some details, I want some scales, I want some color, I want some just everything, man. I just want to see what a full-fledged Sovereign looks like. And no, I'm not talking about like the Pyro Sovereign that was corrupted by the Abyss or whatever, right? I'm just tired of seeing this. You get new model arts for like Paimon, the Crocodile King, Traveler, Nahida. But Apep, it's literally copy paste photoshopped in, man. Like, come on, please. Anyways, I'm glad Nahida's okay. I thought she was gonna come back later, but okay. So now that Nahida's back, that means we can go back to Irminsul. That means that if the Akasha system finishes right now, we should be able to go back. Of course. Yeah, Pep's just
It'll
gone.
be just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Why are you talking like Cloud Retainer?
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. how much hope it brings.
What? Why? Who's Nahida talking like here? Who says poetry like this? Maybe only Nahida.
You dare appraise my being?
Yes. Now, thank you.
No.
Just
I'm
accept the
expressing my
compliment.
gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
She's a god. She's an Archon, of course.
Apep.
We're not gonna kill her that easily.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
Cause you still care about Tevet.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
What good is a god that cannot protect their land?
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Wait, then why don't you go fight the Celestia and take back what you think is yours? Well, I think Tevet is there, so yeah, take back what's yours. If you're such a high
And yet,
talker.
maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that Apep?
Pep's like, oh my gosh, not the family reunion. Oh god, get me out of here. Why did I even make the trip to come to Thanksgiving?
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Why am I outside the mausoleum of the guy who poisoned me with forbidden knowledge and gave me years of corruption and torture only to be saved by another god?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
I need to change my monitor a bit.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
Intentionally late.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
Is there anything more to extract from this, or did we just... Okay.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
See you at the next family gathering, buddy.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Yo, I need a
A
design.
force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I forget what this character's name is. Oh my god, this is a sight to behold, is it not? It's actually really, really funny. Okay, let's go. Oh, Sarush. Yes.
Wait, that voice!
Dude, we're getting all the cast, because I guess it is Sumeru's final Archon Quest, so...
I'm gonna fall!
Yo, use Kazuha. Use Kazuha and then grip them all together.
Oh, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Ow, my foot.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Yeah, we've never seen an Aranara in the desert.
About the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Ow. Alright, my foot is having an issue at the moment. I'll put this on auto.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much.
Wait, wouldn't the Aranara want to get out of the forest anyways because of the threat that's happening?
Wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
All right.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
You can stay in the sand.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Oh, great Dendro Archon.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Oh, let me show the UI. We're probably going back. Yeah. Hey? Why can't I jump? Wait, what? I can't jump. Nor can I sprint. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess it's part of the story. We're just walking back for whatever reason instead of being able to use my normal controls. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. Aranara. Aranara, funny. Alright, what's happening?
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
White floaty.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Valuka.
Yeah, but then everyone will stay. Oh, they stay. Oh, damn.
Everyone's here. Good.
Are you okay?
Then you're forgetting who I am.
The red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Probably.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
That's why we gotta hurry. Let's go. Okay, I need to take a break real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Oh my gosh, everyone's name starts with an A, just like mine.
Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aaru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Sounds good. Yeah, it really just shows everyone in Sumeru is working together. Because it's all of Sumeru who's a danger. I think this makes a lot of sense. Up to no good.
Up to no good?
Eh? Who?
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Must be the fatui.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority.
You got it.
Thank you.
You got it. Who else could it be?
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Aye, aye, Captain. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all.
Aww,
Whenever people see you and interact with you,
that's cute.
from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
It's very, very cute. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Aye, aye, aye.
On me.
Aren't I supposed to go to Caravan Rabat? Or are we going back to Kave's POV? What do we find? What do we find?
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aaru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with
Oh
the
my
state
gosh,
that
wait,
Irminsul
what?
is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Is all this for
Alas,
naught?
We had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Yep.
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Not desperate. New. Desperate times, desperate measures. Oh, whoa, you sent the whole gang here. Who's here? Whose ass are we kicking?
Squall Fury!
Hello? Oh?
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Alright, so I kind of thought this when I was looking at the 7 sages. If there is a traitor, I think it's... The game was telling us that it's the Grand Sage with the glasses, I think.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
Wait, or is it like the old man from the beginning that we were trying to help? Like, when we were exiting Sumeru.
The Aranara
City.
saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Oh my gosh, they're NPCs,
Everyone
aren't
is
they?
heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of...
Okay. I mean, sure, okay.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't
Yeah,
made
it's
any
an
recent
NPC.
purchases that would
Yeah, it's an
indicate he
NPC.
came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with
Besides
Sumeru
Jet.
mercenaries besides Jet. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
So what's this spy angle about? Is it to give some of these characters something to do, aka Nefer and Sino? Okay. Not really looking forward to this, but sure. Oh, great, of course. Of course, okay. Alright, whatever. Let's just get this out of the way.
Darker skin, scars.
Darker
flees
skin?
the
Hey.
desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. Huh? What's that he's looking at?
On his hand?
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income.
I'm not sure I
And
agree
yet
with
it could be highly valuable.
the background music. Yeah, I don't know about the background music here, buddy.
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps.
Okay.
And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure, she has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
You seen an angel
Yes,
before?
I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know?
Hey, wait!
Oh, what do you want?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing
now.
up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks.
No.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
What?
Yes, it's my lucky
Okay.
day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just
Oh my
saved my
gosh.
life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
You'd be surprised
I hope for your
how
sake
much
that it's
value people
priceless.
place on their valuables.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big
Oh
trouble.
my gosh, Nefer, why are you acting so
really?
naughty?
Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Uh-huh.
Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate
Okay, so we got some
means.
sus stuff, and
We have
maybe
to be
you want
very
some of the sus
discreet
stuff.
when we're selling them.
Ah, well, ma'am. In that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The old coin. It's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to a astute collector, it would fetch a higher price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with
No, not the NPC.
Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Walkie-talkie.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up.
Are we ambushing?
Hands where I can see them.
What the?
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
Question mark?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Look.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen?
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation
Are
skills
we gonna get an
highly
appearance from
effective.
Candace?
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Why is there even tension here? I have to admit, my mind is not very, like, the most engaged during this.
If you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something.
It's okay, we power through. We power through.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Paimon will just fly out. But yeah, I have to...
Paimon will be super
I get it. We're just trying to give some of these characters something to do.
Good.
Oh, whatever.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Alright, later Paimon. Later, Mr. Wanderer.
Behold! Search for it. The wind rises.
Who's there?
Squall and fury.
Who's there? Damn, you gotta be quiet, Paimon. It's a stealth operation.
Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions.
Why are they
before.
talking so loud?
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Hat guy? Do you
So, is this related to Collei's scene where Paimon gives her advice because Collei comes to us thinking that she's very useless, and so Paimon tries to step up and appear as if to not be useless by giving advice, when at the same time Paimon feels what Collei is feeling, and now Paimon needs some validation from someone else to be more useful, to like be able to contribute more? I mean, I think the Paimon's impact on the plot on getting stuff done isn't the highest. So, like, she's just there, I suppose. Yeah. So yeah, I do think she's useless.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time.
Oh.
What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then?
Paimon has like a codependency-ish thing for sure. Like very big attachment style to the traveler. But I wonder why Paimon's confiding in Wanderer. Yeah, like why Wanderer specifically?
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
I mean, you provide company to the traveler, so.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
Wait, is she? it's cause of what?
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
It's like, oh, you asking me because you think I'm useless?
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
Nope.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
You know what's funny is that if the suspect just met up with their client and then just did their business and ran away because these two are busy talking about this.
So ask yourself, what do you want?
Yeah, Paimon, like, what are you trying to do?
Stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Fair enough.
All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Well, I mean, I suppose, you know, we'll see how this goes for Paimon's character development in the future. But this, I suppose that this could be the beginning of a character journey for Paimon where she maybe goes overboard with getting stronger or trying to change herself to the point that stirs up a lot more conflict than it helps. And that might be a plot point. Especially the closer you get to the story of closing Celestia Conry and stuff, and you start digging into Paimon's backstory as a character, then, you know, we want to put some more emphasis on Paimon. So this could be the start of that. Alright.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour.
Hour?
If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Hour?
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? What is it? Did you think of something?
What if it's an illusion?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So,
But somehow they knew.
Either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless
Unless someone told them. There's another rat.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Even though this
It's all a
isn't formal
ruse.
meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aaru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must
Talking
say,
in poetry.
there is one thing that rather surprises me.
Her size.
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved,
Makes sense.
there's no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already.
This is like
Your
Devils
power is not what it once was.
in Chainsaw Man, where the more that people are scared of you, the more powerful the devil becomes. And if they aren't as scared, then the weaker you become. So it's like the amount of faith that your people have in the god could make them stronger or weaker.
Regrettably, this is true.
This is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aaru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Well, and isn't that the point of the Dendro Archon? To give more wisdom over time?
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
Yeah, what's good? Can we like try to solve the problem?
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aaru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
I suppose we could also ask ourselves why the heavenly principles needed to make Irminsul the way it is in order to record and preserve information. I wonder if it's simple, if it's related to the Temple of Space, because one of the big themes in the Temple of Space is that it's all about preservation. It wants to preserve and make things endure inside that space, like forever. So yeah, preservation is very important to the heavenly principles. Just making sure that everything gets recorded. So it's like, oh, why do you need everything to be recorded? Well, recordings are good to look back on and to see what happened so that maybe you could emulate them for the future. So yeah, I guess if something breaks, well, we know how to fix it because we recorded all the information in the past, etc., etc., etc.
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul.
Yeah.
But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
Which is... what?
By entering Irminsul through death.
Oh, because so Dottore died, and then that, like, I guess, you know, your soul and stuff can enter, but if you're conscious, then you can still manipulate Irminsul. Oh, okay, that's pretty interesting. Using your death to do that, that's pretty hardcore. It's very hardcore. We've seen, like, in the Night Kingdom and stuff, right? Like, when people die in that land, they go to the Night Kingdom and they're so conscious. So, you know, if they have a lot of power, I bet you they could do a lot of stuff while they're dead.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I think... okay, here's my thinking. Like, Dottore needed the trilunar power, and he needed to die with it so that upon entering Irminsul while dead, he has the power, and that's how he's able to do all this stuff. Because otherwise, why not just die before all of this? He needed some certain condition to be met before his death, which is probably getting the power of the trilunar goddess.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
Do we have to die ourselves? Do we have to die and that's how we can enter it?
And this is why you need Aaru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aaru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aaru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aaru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aaru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
Never underestimate
you have not
humans.
Only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Aye, aye.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
She knows.
Well, since you ask.
Uh-oh. Has the plan started? So, is it the same segment that died in Krai? Has to be, right? Cutscene? Cutscene? Ooh. Oh my god. They're manifesting Irminsul and they're gonna burn it. I wonder if the Tsaritsa's okay with this. Yo! 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 Yo, that was pretty sick. Alright, that was a sick transition. Yo, hold up. Hold up. Okay, okay. Damn. Uh-oh, it's Collei's dream.
What is that?
It's Collei's dream.
Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Damn.
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Yes, let us go. Let us solve this problem.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
What's the plan? What's the goal?
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Oh, experiment. Dottore's last name.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
His will.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Why can't you, like, read that Fatui's mind?
To explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Alright. Is it Dottore? Who is it? The second. Ah, yes, the doctor. Yes, yes. Zandik.
Zandik.
Zandik!
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Does this explain all the glitchy stuff that you get with the title? With the titles of the Archon quests ever since Dottore died? Because he's able to manipulate something through death?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Well, it has to be the trilunar powers. It just has to be.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
This is why you need to burn that tree at the end of this quest, huh? You have to, like, kill this mutation. I wonder if it's abyssal related things that's happening to be growing in Irminsul?
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all.
Ew.
But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
What you got? Yeah, so this is like them already experiencing the effect, the manipulation, right? Space-time
I
manipulation.
didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
It's like, just, this is like what the Fatui guy was saying when he was trapping the traveler and Paimon inside the desert, inside Gerbod, right? Before Jet saved them, which was that, hey, I've planned all of this. I know where all the pieces go. I know where people are going to be investigating, so I can plant traps there and just throw people off.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Pantalone. 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 Some people gasp upon hearing his name. This name. It's Pantalone, right? The Harbinger? Okay, I mean, we're gonna get an intro screen to him at some point.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Damn, we got the whole squad here. All right, let me see. I have Nahida. I checked Todori. I don't have Nicole. I'm skipping Nicole. I got Farjin. I got Collei. I got Alhaitham. I got Traveler. I got Kaveh. Sino. I don't have Wanderer. I don't have Wanderer, Sino, and Nefer. But I have everyone else. Hey, Candace is here. Candace has been MIA for like the entire quest. But now she's finally here. Okay, I bet.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kaveh, the next phase of the Aaru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Archon speed.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
Man, this is like me at work trying to give an estimate on my projects.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Roger that.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
My chair, like... I'm trying to figure out the right height for my chair.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Sangamabe. Okay, this feels more complicated.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Collei, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Collei.
Yay! She's like a mother figure to Collei. You have Amber, the best friend, Nicole, the mom, Tignori, the sensei, the master, Sino, like the guardian caretaker. Collei's got a family.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Nefer looks like she's smiling. I feel like they should be swapping Candace's and Nefer's expressions with each other. Nefer looking like this makes me uncomfortable.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Sounds good. Sounds good, boss.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
The border between Sumeru and Natlan, is that?
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
That's in the desert, right? Yeah, this is in... it's in the area... Oh my god, I'm having trouble remembering this area, but yeah, it's to the west of the desert of Hypo something something, and then it's a beautiful place that has amazing music to chill to, and yeah. Built upon a divine nail that fell in ancient times. Oh, I didn't even know there was a divine nail there. Damn. Man, my lore, I gotta catch up on lore. Maybe I'll like study some lore again and then make a video.
The Eternal Oasis?
So I'm sure I'm not alone on this. And I like keep up with Genshin.
So it does exist after all.
The Eternal Oasis!
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside.
Yeah, I wonder what the other nations think. Like, do they know that? Hey, like, why is Sumeru got this big ass tree
So
showing up?
regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mavuika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
I still don't think that we need to take the Gnosis yet. We still don't need to take the Gnosis. We can take the Gnosis from Mavuika during version 7.2 or whatever. During Snezhnaya's second act, whatever. We don't need it now. I don't think we need it
No
now.
point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus,
Okay.
we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Equals it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. What are we doing? Darkness looming. A tower onto wisdom and folly. Truth amongst the pages of Purana. Let's go.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aaru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this
Okay.
out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing
I
devices.
still have them.
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aaru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
Yeah, what if you get the god of time on your side?
The Aaru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both.
Let's get this.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
Yeah, don't boss me around.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs,
Oh, shoot.
dismantle them, and extract the required
Do I
materials.
have time today? Yeah, I think I'm fine today. I think I have time. Okay, I can finish
And
this
King
quest.
Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
True. All right, everyone. Everyone's involved, so yeah, let's.
Nowhere to run.
Oh boy, I remember exploring this area. It was pretty chill. This kind of exploration is like, you don't do this all the time, bro. This can get exhausting.
Search for it. Empty space.
Dude, it's all DPS.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Surrender!
Ooh,
Your
ooh,
sins
ooh.
weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
The wind rises. Way ahead of you. Behind you.
I don't even know how Sathos' kit works, but I assume you just hold charged attacks. What's up, little guy?
Excuse me.
Oh, you have to use it first. My bad.
Squall Fury. Unsightly insects.
Through me,
Insects.
guilty!
Sage's wisdom.
What the? What is happening? I don't know. I might cut this part out.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Crazy team comp. 3 on-fielders. Yup. Oh wow, you can't even use the map. Aranara, what's up, homie?
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
He's doing good damage.
Guilty.
Bow your head. Way ahead of you.
Okay.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how
Damn, that's a lot of
revolutionary these
materials.
Akasha terminals.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
It's
Certainly
very
sounds
powerful.
impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Oh yeah, because it was only for the privileged. Oh yeah, I remember.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Yeah, we got all the stuff now. Okay.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
She's rich, man.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
Got them low margins, man.
When you can't even make money out of it.
Too low.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able
What's it
to
gonna
outweigh
look
the
like?
power of the light realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know.
Okay.
Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
All right.
A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Damn, but human life is... it means a lot.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Everyone else's life insignificant, but my life, very significant. The most significant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
Yeah, because that's why you need everyone. They all represent a necessary piece to the bigger puzzle.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together.
We're in on this together.
This unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Pretty good. All right, this is today's. Never and no, okay. Start the multiplication. Let's go.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aaru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
After Aaru started up, 2 more lines of text.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Ew, riddles.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
Coach, it's being a riddle. I don't want to think in riddles right now.
Unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
Also, what was the thing that Nahida told us about the location being a secret?
I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. You can't read it unless you don't read it. Cause like, I mean, I play chess, so yeah.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aaru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get—
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aaru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
Yeah,
It is
help us.
true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aaru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aaru.
1 second. It's not
dangerous?
I got this.
Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Let's go. I guess we're just gonna play as everyone. Oh boy, during the chess trial, we have to reach the end. They can't enter each other's own areas. Okay. This is like a graph algorithm problem.
The first trial is posed by me.
So we're trying to get
I
both
don't
of
think
them
this is
there.
gonna stop us.
Yeah, so Alhaitham can go
but the
this
key
way.
to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open
Why
it?
can't I go there? What?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho!
How?
Excellent work.
Wait, what? So I can't enter the marked... Can I just not move at all? So maybe Alhaitham has to go here first? Lower difficulty. Wait, no, let me just reset actually.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Okay,
Looks
wait.
like it's up to me.
Oh, I can
Marak,
grab
can you open it?
these. Oh, I can
King
grab
Deshret's
these.
favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
So now Alhaitham can move.
Excellent work.
What is this? Just do this. Okay. Oh, he has a oh, they have a limited number of moves they can make on here. I see. I see. That makes sense.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
So I want to get there.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
We can't do that. What's this? I could move. I could touch this. I know I can't. Oh, only Alhaitham can touch this. Is that right? Right, so Kaveh can go there. Do I push it? What's this? How does Alhaitham... Ah, that's how. Oh, but then Alhaitham needs to return back, so that I give space there. Alright, that should be it. Cool.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
On a silver platter.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Wait. I don't know how Alhaitham goes there. Do I move this out of the way? What state machine can I touch? Yeah, wait, what state machine can I even touch? Right, then how does Alhaitham go there? Wait, reset.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
How does Alhaitham get over there? How do these red things open up? Ah. I wonder if I can sprint. Cool. Oh my god. Wait, can I redo? Can I redo? Oh my god, I messed up. I messed up. I was supposed to go around because I have 5 more moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, maybe not. Wait, did I mess up?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Damn, wait, I messed up. I actually messed up. Shoot, I think I need to reset. No! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Because removing all of the blockage points can't be bad for us. Wait, maybe I can push it back the other way. Because if I push it there, then that's bad. Wait, okay, wait. Oh my god.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Oh, and they're taunting
you
me.
may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
So what Kaveh should do is go from behind. I mean, where is it? He has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess I could push this. Push this up even. Maybe.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Oh my god, I do have
I'm not
enough.
Sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay. Oh, Alhaitham's path should be good. It's just Kaveh's that's a little bit sus right now. Ah. Oh, shoot. Huh. Oh, okay. That means I just retrace back. Ah, we're good. Wait, shoot. Alright, you got me thinking, you got me thinking. Alright, that's pretty chill. Got an achievement for that. Hey.
Done.
Finally. But
I assume
seriously,
Nefer...
that was incredible. Standing on
Actually,
the
I don't know.
chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also...
I need water.
Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the 3 of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance?
No, I did that all by myself.
Humble contribution. You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
Bravo.
Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aaru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Naturally.
Alright, move on to the next group, which I think is Dia, Nefer, and... Oh, okay, wait. Okay, never mind. Where's the tree? Oh. What if we just ran there? What if we just ran to where it is? Nah. I'm good. Alright, Nahida, let's do this.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom.
Okay, so Natlan knows.
And she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free. And she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
We got an angel on our side.
Nicole, alright? Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
It's like the entire cast of characters.
Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Pyro, Hydro. Ooh. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, we're going. Oh, we're going to the border. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's go. Oh wow. So this place that it's gonna get some relevance. I remember going to Natlan for the first time and it was like, bro, this area, this border has nothing. Oh, the sun's out. There's the Eternal Oasis. Yo, bro, it's like right next to Celestia. How are they not doing anything? Come on, man.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Okay, we got a barrier.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
But the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh god. Oh, I got a jump scare. Bro, I got a jump scare from that.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
What's up?
That voice. Mavuika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
What's up?
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Do they know each other?
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Man, Capitano, bro.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
This is the first meeting between Archons, like formally. Well, I mean, I guess informally because Nahida's not in person. Because like the only other ones we've had are Venti and Zhongli, right? I don't think we've had interactions with Farina, Mavuika, Nahida, Shogun, and the other. I don't know. It's pretty cool.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Sure.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Power scaling.
But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Of course, it makes sense. Nahida's the god of wisdom. Mavuika's the god of war. Who do you think is stronger?
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyro Gnosis, don't you?
Yep.
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Yeah, I did mention that they could use the Pyro Gnosis instead of the Dendro Gnosis for powering the Akasha. Because the Akasha used the Dendro Gnosis previously, and that's in the Tsaritsa's hands now, thanks to Dottore. But yeah, I mean, this means that because we're bringing the Pyro Gnosis into Sumeru, then someone could take it, like one of the Harbingers, like Pantalone or whatever, and then deliver it to the Tsaritsa. But I don't think that they would do this plot, like Dottore wouldn't do this plot, this experiment, just to get the Pyro Gnosis. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. This is like on a level greater than the Pyro Gnosis. So, but yeah, I suppose, you know, if the game wants to bring the Pyro Gnosis into Snezhnaya, into the Tsaritsa's hands before we start the Archon quests in Snezhnaya, then, you know, sure. Yeah. It seems pretty tame though, but sure.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyro Gnosis to Sumeru.
Hey, how can you say no when she's all cute like that? How can you say no? Just give the Pyro Gnosis to another nation. Yup. True.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're not even using it for anything. So, like, yeah, it's like sitting around doing nothing. Might as well just use it.
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Let's see. Venti thought that giving up the Gnosis was way better than potentially destroying all of Mondstadt, you know, against Signora. So he values the people over the Gnosis. Zhongli was like, okay, I got a contract. I gave the Gnosis to the Tsaritsa. Whatever. A said, the Electro Gnosis, I don't really care about it. I'll give it to Yaemiko. Okay, and then Yaemiko's like, oh, let's give it to Scaramouche because we like the Traveler. Nahida was like, hey, I'll give it to Dottore. And the Electro Gnosis, by the way, after getting it from Scaramouche. 2 Gnosis for 1. Capitano was like, oh, I want the Pyro Gnosis, but then is on par with Mavuika. So, you know, I guess Mavuika does kind of care about the Gnosis, but Mavuika was more like into fighting, so she wanted to fight Capitano. And then Farina, oh my gosh, I went over Farina. Yeah, Farina, that whole thing was like, oh, well, we don't need the Hydro Gnosis anymore because we have a dragon. The Hydro Dragon has claimed the power, so, you know. Yeah, I suppose it's important.
But it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
Yeah, who cares about the Gnosis?
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Oh, I forget the Mavuika's the only human Archon.
As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Damn, okay, Aura. Okay, Aura Farmer. Okay, hot shot. Alright. I mean, given Maruika's power level in the Genshin gameplay, like, you know, yeah.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
Yes, ma'am.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Let me think. I think we get it. We use it for the Akasha, and then at some point, if we want to take it away to Snezhnaya, then yeah, you could grab it then. But I don't know. It just to me feels like the Pyronosis isn't that important in the grand scheme of things right now. Because this is not about the Tsaritsa. This is not about the Tsaritsa. This is about something higher order than a Gnosis.
Huh?
Okay, whatever.
Just like that?
Yeah, we'll just take it.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Oh my gosh, the shining in the background. Wow, what a shot.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
Yeah, look how cute she is. Look how cute the little Dendro Archon is.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Mavuika.
Oh, look at her eyes. Oh. Alright, cool.
Heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it.
Bet.
But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Yeah, how do you give it? Can Traveler just go through?
I have an idea.
Oh, I'm calling it. I called it!
Just as I thought.
Wait, I like how the Traveler was like putting their hand out to reach for it, and then but it's like you're not even trying to reach for it, you're trying to test that you can go through the barrier, and then you put your hand down. It's like, wait, just walk through the barrier. Why do you have to lead with your hand? Okay, anyways.
Incredible. What did you do?
Nothing, just Descender stuff.
Just made
Descender privileges.
This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Descender privilege, yep.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Hey, watch you drop it and then it breaks. That'd be so funny.
Thank you, Mavuika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
You betcha.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, traveler?
I can't think of any.
Let me try something.
Well, I mean, the clothing went through, so... But I guess his outfit is not from Teyvat.
I have the Pyro Gnosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
The Traveler is like a god, but like 10 times, 100 times stronger. Excuse me.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
What if he's trying to harness the power?
The Gnosis disappeared.
Oh, yo! I called it.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Well, he's technically the Pyro Archon
The
now.
Pyro Gnosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Crazy. Alright, now come back through. Oh, there it is. Easy. Easy. Wait, where's the Gnosis?
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mavuika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Bet. Alright, nice. Let's go. So now we got the Gnosis. Let's... Where's the tree? Oh. It's like so close to Celestia. So close. Where are we? Oh, we're on top. Yeah. Okay, what's up?
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous.
Of course.
Okay.
After all the
Last few
adventures
years.
you've had with...
Yes.
You've gained a lot of experience.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing, but please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Aye.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling,
Okay.
I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Wanderer. Okay, called it.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back, and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Bet. Now let's go save Irminsul. Alright, it's time. Is it time to use... Oh. Honestly, bro, I want to go. Let's go. I want to go. I want to fix the tree.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your... Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break.
True.
Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Should I get a beer? Should I get a beer? Nah.
Here.
Yeah.
This one's for you.
Maybe I'll drink in a few days.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you,
it has
seems.
to work.
How are you not feeling at all nervous?
It has to work.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
It's nice, roommate.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Hey, so they resolved, like, one of the conflicts between these two is that, where were you, Kaveh, when Sumeru needed you most? And, well, Sumeru needs him most. Where is he? He's helping Sumeru.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
My mic is...
Okay. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Lol. Go elsewhere. Oh, I have to talk to everyone. Ah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Take a walk around. Okay. Hey, yo, I really gotta talk to everyone. Damn. I just want to go. I'm excited, dog. I want to see what happens. I want to see. I want to see. Okay.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
So we're sleeping.
Good.
Okay.
Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
My mic.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
The juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before
That was a
this
nice
incident
event
occurred,
when Collei
but
came to Mondstadt and became
bear to leave
friends
it
with
behind in
Sucrose.
Gandharville.
The juice is very
Wait. Okay, yeah. I get that the juicer is really cool to try it out, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharville. You're telling me that when we were telling everyone in Sumeru to evacuate, leave your belongings because we got to get out of here ASAP, and then Collei's like, oh, but I gotta take the juicer with me. It's all good, Collei. It's all good. You're still cool. It's all good.
I think so too.
Collei, how are you feeling?
Do we know why she got the visions of the future?
Physically, I'm okay, but
Oh my god, is that what's gonna happen? People are gonna like swap and realities are gonna be twisted? Yeah, maybe. Oh.
it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just you have it, so you know you can choose to use it. Don't think about it. Don't think about
I know
it.
the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Sure.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Collei, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone.
Oh, it comes full circle.
Like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
Yo, she just spoiled the story. There's a happy ending. Collei just confirmed it. It ends for good. Damn.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
Aww.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Okay, Collei's gonna get her moment tomorrow.
Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
Man, I remember when, like, pre-Sumeru, I was thinking, wait, what vision would Collei have? Oh, I even talked about it in my video about Collei. I think it was either Pyro because Amber related or Dendro. Oh yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Okay, madam.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Okay. Nice little heartfelt conversations. Oh shoot. Lower. I can rest for the night. So I'm resting. I'm resting. Let's go. Did we rest? Are we good? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's the final one. It's the final one. When the title is the same as the quest title. The girl dreamed a very, very long dream. In it, people were holding hands, dancing in a circle, be they sages or fools, dancers or warriors, puppets or statues of God. It did not matter who they were or how old, and in that joyous dancing circle was the sum of all wisdom. Is this not the reference to Nahida in her trailer? Like, the girl here is Nahida, right? Yeah, from her trailer. That was a very impactful trailer. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna pause the recording, and then yeah, I'll continue. I'm hyped. I need some water. Okay, I'm back. I'm back from the break. Last part. Man, I'm hyped for this. I'm hyped. Truth amongst the pages of Purana. The Nahida reference, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is Nahida, but yeah. This is it. This is it. I'm ready for this. Let's go see the big bad tree. Big bad Dottore.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Ooh, we're gonna have some major revelations, some major plot progression. We have a Gnosis. We have the Pyro Gnosis. Where's that tree? Wait, is that the tree? That's the tree, right? Right there. Yeah, we're gonna burn that down. Hey, maybe it's a blessing in disguise if we burn that down. Let's go. What's up, Nahida? What's good?
I have not felt this way in a long time.
How do you feel, bro? Tell me how you feel.
Standing up high, gazing
what,
out
standing
at the
up?
rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
True, you don't know what you have until it's gone.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Beauty. That's like Argentine from Honkai Star Rail.
What is on your mind?
Alright, good nap?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
Your friends.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words.
Damn, what's she thinking about? The world. Life. Dendro.
As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
But the sum of all oh, that's just gonna hurt your head. Even gods can't process all that.
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yeah, that can come after.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently.
How we. I bet you should be how we should be.
I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
I mean, it has to be. It has to be. This won't be easy.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Yeah, we got a little kid speaking all of these philosophical maturity questions. I guess that's always been part of Nahida's character.
Just in
The
time.
Lesser Lord.
My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
She runs? In that dress?
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
It's probably from all the guiding that she's done over her many thousands of years.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aaru are all complete.
Okay.
As discussed during our meeting.
Yeah.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aaru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Dragon technology.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aaru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Damn. Approximately equal to Irminsul? Jesus.
Different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right.
Oh yeah, there were people.
And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aaru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
So essentially, like, connecting a bunch of different nodes to get as much coverage as possible.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yep.
Yes.
Get that technology.
Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you
Must be a lot.
We're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
It's gonna be a big joint effort.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Yo, let the Tory control the
Since
people.
the function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
Bro, this is literally like databases. You have a bunch of requests coming in. Can you handle it? Can you handle the load?
Under normal circumstances,
We got a load
Irminsul
balancer?
would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
There are some pretty big implications with that, yeah? If you shut down Irminsul, you can just lose a lot of memories, a lot of preservation of details. It's risky, I like it. Let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh. They're just earpieces.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Wow. Jarvis? Whoa, it's the tree, what tree symbol is that?
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Damn, those characters didn't get a single word.
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
That music.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Like the spreading of Irminsul?
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Cause he's dead. Cause he's dead. Okay. Alright, Mr. Dottore.
Irminsul tree, stop growing!
Okay, so we've shut down Irminsul. That means that ley lines don't work, right? That means that information won't be recorded. Although I guess once it comes back online, it can process the incoming traffic that came to a halt. So yeah, maybe that'll be what's happening. Where's Nahida? She okay? Alright, bet.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
This is human wisdom.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aaru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals.
Thank you, pillars.
Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step.
What's like the other Fatui's role in all of this?
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case...
Teleportation?
Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Wait, we have teleport waypoints. Why don't we use teleport waypoints? Aren't they one of the best pieces of technology in Teyvat? We can use teleport waypoints because we can just transfer from one place to another place in an instant. And we have a teleport...
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You
misjudged me.
I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj. Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
How do they all pronounce it so perfectly?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
That's because when you make a move in chess, you can't take it back. Especially pawn moves, since pawns can't move backwards. It's the most committal moves in chess. Alright, are we gonna do another chessboard simulator? Sanctuary of Suristana. Yo, who's this? Mr. Fatui?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid
Bro!
might have been captured.
Bro, he's just chilling in the Sanctuary of Suristana. With the scale that's maybe tipping in the balance of someone, I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of funny. There's, dude, the Fatui are just chilling here.
Never mind. But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
Okay.
But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
So Mr. Pantalone has been existing for many, many centuries. So he's one of the OGs.
For instance, why would a banker act as
Regrator.
the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
The 9th. Damn, we're approaching the 7th nation, and we get hit with the 9th of the Fatui Harbingers. Regrator, aka Pantalone. Regrator. I think Regrator is his code name, right? So it's the same thing as child as the knave. So like if he was playable, his name would be Pantalone, I think. He really does look like Baiju. Maybe they're related.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Final data backup.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Okay, so the implication here is that Regrator was probably dying at some point early on, many centuries ago, and then Dottore, when they met, Dottore put him on some temporary thing that can extend his life. So, probably some experiment.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
This guy's a hedge fund. He runs a hedge fund in Snezhnaya.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Huh. So, was this... Dottore split his... I mean, I don't know. I feel like Dottore, like, as long as we've known him, he can create these segments of himself, which I guess is splitting souls, but I don't know. I'd have to review how Dottore's segments work. But it sounds like this is a single segment who's had his soul, like the original soul, cut in half. And then, like, is the soul that was stored in the Northland Bank. So the soul that was sent to Nod Krai died, and then the soul that is in the Northland Bank was just placed into the ley lines. Okay. Excuse me.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
I think they just confirmed that Zandik's gonna be playable. There it is.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Sure, that makes sense.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The soul.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodkrai, you know.
Right, okay. Yeah, okay, so Dottore did die. Just half of him.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Which is Irminsul?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Wait, a suspiciously vacant seat, new face. What's the suspiciously vacant seat? Tampered with the record. Are we talking about some record in Irminsul? Wait, I'm kind of... Wait, huh? Or is this about the experiment in Nordkrai? Huh?
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irminsul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Inside the existing one? That's crazy.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife. Damn. This guy's really doing it all, man. This Dottore guy, I believe that he could do whatever the heck he wants.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Yes, because people have morals. But Dottore doesn't have morals, so of course. Yeah, he would be failing if he didn't do this, because Dottore doesn't have morals.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
The most insane, I'm crying.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Both.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Alright, we got capitalism in Genshin. Makes sense, makes sense. It's how you make a lot of money.
Well then, I must say, While I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Pantalone. Oh, I've been saying Pantalone, but yeah, Pantalone makes more sense. It's Italian. Okay, Mr. Bro, I wonder what his eyes look like. Hey, Colombina took off her eye mask. Why don't you take off your mask? And this injection in his ear.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
You know, this is a really interesting statement because it's as if the diplomatic relationships between Snezhnaya and the other nations are like assumed to be good, when for the longest time, like, everyone's aware of the fatui and wary of the fatui. So I mean, I think I could imagine the consequences. I think some of them already are happening today.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Okay.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
And Dottore doesn't care about the financials. He just wants to do his stuff. He's probably like drowned in debt, but whatever. He's dead, so. Tax evasion.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
What's this relationship called? It's like a symbiotic relationship. It's like how little fish swim by sharks because sharks take care and protect the fish against the predators, and then the fish are able to eat on like parasites and other things and keep the shark clean. So they don't, like, the shark doesn't kill the fish and the fish stays close to the shark because they have a mutually symbiotic relationship. So kind of like this, but you know, once one of them dies off, then it's kind of over. So like if the shark dies, then someone else is gonna come and eat the fish. If the fish die, then the shark dies of parasites and stuff. So we can kind of look at Dottore and Pantalone in a similar situation where, you know, they have a mutually benefit situation. And well, I guess it's not really symbiotic because Dottore doesn't need Pantalone. Like, Pantalone needs Dottore more than the other way around. So actually, yeah, maybe I'm not even onto something with that. Okay.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Yeah, the total, the totality. Probably.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
I guess Dottore knows he's gonna die, like actually die soon.
Especially for a human being.
Oh, okay, maybe you're gonna trigger him. He's like, no, I'm not a human, I'm a god.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Yeah, I really enjoy the characters' convictions. Like, they don't like the laws of the world, so they rebel. Great, cool.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrator, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsul's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is,
they're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
Ooh, I can feel the tension in the air from the Harbingers. Okay, okay.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The scale here is a pretty interesting part. I guess it's representing Pantalone weighing the pros and cons, or Regrator weighing the pros and cons, and just seeing where the tips fall.
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well.
Time is of the essence
You're
for
really
these.
asking for the moon here.
I get it. I get it. This guy's funny.
Have you heard this story? There was
Well,
once a guilty
why is he
man
telling a new story?
in the center of a church
You don't
while
got
an
time.
angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
So that he wouldn't ever get arrested?
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Like before he's dead?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Damn! Damn, we get to ask a non-Archon as the not as the traveler? Damn! Alright, Pantalone. Alright, we will watch your interest with great career if you become playable.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them.
That's what happened in Krai with Colombino.
And yet,
well, I mean, she didn't give rules.
Gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
That is an interesting question, yeah. It's like, gods come down, you just accept them, but then if someone tries to become a god, then you're like, oh, that feels weird. It's interesting.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. Okay. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
Oh my gosh, the Dottore Pantalone relationship? Yo, these guys are homies.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
I like how you use this doctor here.
The part of your soul that went to Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
Man, this is really Dottore's deathbed, huh?
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
Pulcinella.
A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
Wait, is Pulcinella also involved with Dottore then? Because, or was it that every Harbinger was summoned to the Tsaritsa?
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Lol.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Hey.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
So he just has like artificial organs.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
But only Dottore knows how to like modify his body, so yeah, if Regrator wants to live, he needs to find another way to prolong his life.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
His own humanity. Dottore's humanity, whatever that means.
It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
So it's only half.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance,
oh, fuck.
And then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
This guy just wants to live forever. Damn. Yeah, because it's like, you know, since Dottore is a memory and people know about him, he technically never dies because according to One Piece, a man doesn't die when, you know, when he's killed, right? It's when he is forgotten. But you still have all the memories. Irminsul still has all the records of Dottore, right? So, you know. But yeah, now you're manipulating souls with each other?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
So there's still one more segment, or is this...
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
This guy's funny.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
So they're gonna come back. Okay. Heads or tails? Who did go into the favor of? Oh. Wait, the scale. He put the coin on the scale that's lower. What is that? So is that foreshadowing that it's probably not, things are not looking in their favor? Oh, damn.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
So Nahida's at the Eternal Oasis.
You can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Just fight.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Yeah, when did that guy's shield ever talk?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Okay.
Well, la-di-da.
You wish for your
Alright, let's go. Let's fight some fatui and see what happens.
Find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
Because if we make it to the sanctuary of Surastana, then we can, like, stop him? Like, he needs protection, I guess. Just
Everyone,
to restall. Yeah, he needs
stick
time.
To the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Bet. Storm the front. Oh wow, an actual team. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies.
Watch out! Get lost.
Thank you, Jed.
Everyone's dying so
You gotta be
fast.
more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Do we have all the major players involved? So yeah, we have the Harbingers, Nahida's doing her thing, Nicole's probably doing something.
You're exposed.
Ooh, what a counter.
Get it on.
We still, I mean, maybe a Apep could come into play, but we know that Nahida also left a message to the Traveler when Apep was healing her. So it's like, oh, what does that mean?
Show no mercy.
I was marked. We have the Pyro Gnosis that's accompanied. I mean, that's we didn't. I don't think we saw it, but I'm pretty sure that it's powering the. It's powering the Aaru.
Do your work. Grant us your blessing. Fortunate fall. Surrender.
Okay, quest progress saved. Nice. Hey, no Catherine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is Irminsul, so maybe you'll have like some higher order beings, like maybe the Shades will get involved. Let's see. Head to the port. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I think maybe all that stuff I'm preaching about Dottore's ideology won't matter because Dottore doesn't seem like someone to really. He's very firm on his convictions. I don't think we're beating him in a ideology convincing.
Look alive. You asked for it.
What's up, bro?
We shall prevail.
Through me, justice is served.
Who's next?
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Let's go. Take control of Sumeru City. You'd think this objective would be like a Harbinger objective. Damn, that's a lot of people.
Let's get it on. They're dead meat.
Why is Dea kind of strong right now?
Grant us your blessing. Backup is here.
Nowhere to run.
Look alive.
You really know how to get me going.
I just realized that her thing is kind of like Storm or Marvel Rivals.
You asked for it.
You can sit while you're in combat? That's kind of cool.
Do your work. Did it take too long?
Why does it feel like we're repeating what we already did?
It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right.
What's our squad doing?
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using
Oh,
a
they're just
cluster
gonna
leaf
hop
of
up.
cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Hey, Paimon's not useless. She can fly.
Paimon forgot she could fly.
Let me turn on the lights. One sec. Okay. I don't know how much better that is for the lighting, but whatever. Let's go.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready. Damn, we're going all the way there? Oh, the tree is... Ah, the tree is here. Oh my god, that's a huge tree. Also, that's why they came in from Beta Harbor. Because the Fatui entered from here. I see. Wow. That tree really is gonna burn, huh? By stealth? What stealth are we gonna use?
Squall Fury.
Oh! Whoa, wait, what do you mean by stealth? What if I just skip this fight?
The wind rises.
Bet. Where's Regrator?
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, ooh. Are we gonna see a feat? We're gonna see a feat?
You're right on schedule.
Okay.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off.
Yeah, something feels off with my hair, but okay, anyways.
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high.
What if he's a harbinger?
Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some
This guy is really just a talking weasel.
Friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Yeah, like what was Pantalone talking about with like, oh, for the diplomatic relationships between Snezhnaya and Sumeru if like, oh, it was my identity was to be revealed. Like what? I mean, look at what's happening. Look at what's happening.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Maybe it's one of his powers.
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
He's just stalling, right?
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
You don't think you can take him?
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Yeah, maybe Pantalone doesn't really like do combat. He doesn't seem like the combat type.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
But I mean, he should still be like powerful given that fatui harbingers get delusions and stuff.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Let's go. Oh my god, Wanderer flying up slopes. Oh god.
We made it.
I guess we're keeping Pantalone's secret, or his identity is secret, so that we don't know about him going into Snezhnaya, that he was involved into this, and that we're all just gonna pin the blame on Dottore. So, okay, whatever.
This is far enough. Tighnari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now then. Please tread carefully.
Hi. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Oh, that's why.
It's over here.
That's why. Wait, let me just block this path so no one can get in here. Oh, that's why Nahida gave us that location thing. Okay.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Suristhana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
I wonder if Dottore is gonna remember Scaramouche.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait,
let's go.
The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
I know. Oh yeah, that was in a birthday letter from Alhaitham. He applied Paimon to the academia.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's
fair. Let's go.
I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Okay.
Fine.
Should I rename him to Hat Guy?
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
Wait, what if we kidnap Paimon into Snezhnaya? I don't know why, but
we will be. Bye for now.
What if she never leaves?
Initiating connection.
I don't know if the store's gonna do that now. It's like too sudden of a thing to think about. So this is Irminsul. Seems like a pretty secure, preserved library.
Well, here we are again.
Let me open the lights. Better lights. Is that better? I don't even know. Turn on all the lights, man. Okay. I don't know, it's kind of cozy with the other lights. Nah. Yes, I like this more. This is more cozy. Here we are again. Alright, let's go.
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Just follow the red marks.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Oh yeah, the location.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
I mean, this is very idealistic to say. Like, how can you even say this given the situation? Like, let's just do our best, you know. And if we find that we need to sacrifice ourselves or whatever, you know, that'll come into play. But you know, I think let's just be pragmatic. Because aren't we focused on the greater good here? Isn't the safety of Sumeru and everyone important?
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Let's go.
Squall Fury.
Damn, I just used my cooldown.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
changing everything.
It's still changing.
Yep.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Alert him. Okay. Yes, I would totally, like on this path, I would totally stride there. Yup. What if we fly over it? Oh, we can fly over it, but...
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Why does he even care where we
That
are?
could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Behold! Squall Fury! The wind rises.
Do I have to use this skill? Yeah, I guess I can't glide.
Behold!
I can't make it. I can't make it!
The wind rises.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Are we separated now?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
What's Nahida doing though?
It's
Eternal
me.
Oasis, by the way.
I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside
Crazy tech.
Irminsul.
I guess it kind of makes sense that Irminsul looks like this because it's based off like heavenly principles, and they love these like square-shaped structures.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
As
so
angels
please,
do.
Just follow my lead.
Just follow the Sealy.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Ah.
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay. Why do I have Pyro? I mean, I guess that is Pyro Gnosis.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Run, Forest.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Oh boy, whoa, okay, wait, I got good reaction time, it's fine.
Too slow.
I am too slow.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Right. I take go right. Damn it!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Everything!
Oh! Alright, I was
There's
too
more than
hasty.
one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Alright, I got this. Do we just run?
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Oh, crud.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Well, how does Traveler know to jump? Wait, how does Traveler know?
Corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh, is this the showdown? Looks like the showdown. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Let's go. Let's go.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
So he knows.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted Master of the Heretical Path. Damn! This guy is something. This guy is something.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
He knows. He knows.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Yup, I called it. I called it. Yup. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. That was a lot of sneeze. My bad. Excuse me. Yeah, because Dottore has access to everything in Irminsul. He knows. Although Scaramouche removed himself from Irminsul, so how does he know? Yeah, how does he remember?
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
Is it... Wait... Unless he became the sender status, because the Traveler... And he, like, that means he's no longer affected by Irminsul? Question mark?
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
So I think Dottore's implying that when he first met Wanderer in Krai, and the fact that Wanderer knew who Dottore was and seemed to have some kind of personal connection to Dottore, then Dottore's like, wait, I don't know who you are. Wait, then like then his intuition came into play here. Damn, Dottore's hella smart.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point...
Well, Scaramouche is changing the rules, which Dottore would support, yeah?
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
He's guilty?
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Oh my god. Wait, wow, they're finally touching on this that I complained about in Wanderer Story Quest, because I was like, I hate the idea of removing yourself from Irminsul because it absolves you of having to take accountability for all of the things that you've done. Right? Because everyone forgets what you did, so you technically, even if you want to make up for your mistakes, it doesn't really matter because no one remembers who you are. But then Dottore is calling him, oh my god, it's coming full circle. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm glad at least the writing's calling it out.
Dottore?
What happened to him? Where'd he go? Oh.
All here shall bend to my will.
Behold! Search for it!
Time to ignite!
Squall and Fury, upon the gale.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Oh, watch out.
Squall and Fury.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
Oh, that's the spot. Okay, Nahida, let's go.
And dreams of the masses.
Oh, wow.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Damn! Wanderer just 1v1 Dottore.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Kick his ass. Damn, she just destroyed all that? How?
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Why does it look like he's got the God of Space's powers? Oh my god, we can do burning.
My strength is fading.
Oh, he's dying, right?
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
We're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Ooh, this music.
His weakness.
Destroy a side node.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Bow your head.
The Temple of Wisdom.
My everlasting flame. The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Where's my Pyro? Whoa, he can use Musou no Hito. Oh, because he has Irminsul. Right? So he can, like, use anything that from Irminsul?
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Yo, someone help me, please. I'm dying. Ow. Oh, team up.
Say your prayers. Stay on your fences and watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Just keep spamming that. Oh dear. Might die actually.
Let's try this.
Musou no Hitotachi. Damn, he's gonna finish off Wander with the Shogun's ability. With his mom's ability.
It's time. Say your prayers. Time to ignite.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal flame.
Swarm Fury.
Is that Mavuika's?
It's time. Say your prayers. Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
My fears of death is what brought me this far.
Something I feared.
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. It's time.
To duel.
Say your prayers.
Wait, what? Oh, he dodged it.
Time to burn all before you. Blade of the primal flame.
Dodge it. Ah!
It's time. Say your
Damn, that took like 5 ultimates. Is he dead? Okay.
That's enough.
Gnosis.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
Oh, snap.
I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Yo, BTA. BTA, belt to ass.
Blessed one of wisdom.
Oh, shit.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Destroy Irminsul. Cause can you build it anew or what? Ruler of Death. Mahaku Salad Hama.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The
Yeah, tell that to the Tsaritsa. Yep.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Damn! Okay, Nahida. Okay. See, when you know your self-worth and you're confident, oh my god. Man, this is impressive.
Planting a seed begins a chain of cause and effect.
Oh, this is the ruler of time.
Why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Oh, okay. Notice how the ruler of space is not here. Okay. All right. So this is ruler of life is Rhine-daughter basically, and I forget the name. And then Naborius, Istaroth, and then the ruler of space is just chilling somewhere.
Again, Lord of Dendro.
Burn the tree.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Is it Dottore? He doesn't seem phased at all. No final words? Is this the end of Dottore? Could be. Might not be. But yeah, could be. Well, I mean, it's not, right? Because he foreshadowed that they're going to talk again.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
Thumbs up.
Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time.
They used their left-handed shake.
Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up!
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget,
You're one of us. Yes, and we're all waiting. Waiting for me to die.
Damn.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Oh.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
I mean, he just kept creating segments, right?
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Damn, dude. Holy. Tori's back.
What a magnificent fire.
The death of Irminsul. Hey, why is he still here?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
Is this the first time we're hearing of the elixir of immortality, by the way? Like earlier in the dialogue? When they were talking about the elixir of life? I don't recall hearing it before this Archon Quest.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Right, then that means, like, if you're saying that, he probably has some kind of moral.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
Dude, it'd be sick if, like, this guy started just burning up to signify the end. But I guess, you know, he died with his convictions in hand.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Oh, maybe like the destruction of Irminsul is his plan because Irminsul represents the state and rules of Teyvat. And Dottore's idea was always to want a new world, a changing of the rules. So Irminsul is a great facilitator in introducing a new world. So yeah, probably Dottore wins.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
And what an end. What an end.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
His dialogue's pretty good, I like
but
it.
I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Zandik died. Zandik died. The original Zandik died, but then, because he would always age, but the segments are static in time. So if Zandik creates a segment of 35 years old, then that segment stays at 35 years old. That's my understanding. But the original Zandik is long dead. Wow, what? This right here. This right here. This guy is something, man. This guy's a pretty compelling character. I'm very interested whenever he's on the screen.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
Damn, he's like absolute cinema, dude.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
I mean, Dottore, right? Or the doctor.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Damn. Feofan. Feofan. So Pantalone's real name is Feofan. Well, this was the death of Dottore. What an ending. What a magnificent end. I do say so myself. Wow.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I guess he says Zandik because Zandik was the one that met Pantalone. Man, these guys have a lot of respect for each other.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
It's like her arch enemy because of how differently they view wisdom. Like very extreme opposite ends.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Oh, yo, it's some words. Damn. Damn, what an ending. So Irminsul's gone. Right, Irminsul's gone. Damn. Damn.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
Damn, Dottore.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back.
I'm gathering my thoughts as I go through this dialogue.
I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Am I satisfied with Dottore's end? I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Given the myriad ways in which gods
Like,
and
he has no
humans
regrets.
interact,
There are no
I'd
regrets
say
about
they
his
really
character.
are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
Yeah. Yeah, there are no regrets. I have no regrets about Dottore's character. I think the game has shown me enough to... like, I have a decent understanding of his character, and I think he went out well. Like, what he did paves the way for what's to come. Like, yeah, he was a shitty person, but he had a big impact on the world.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Damn.
Belief
Damn.
is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
Where was Candace during the Archon Quest? Where is
Heading
Nilu?
back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aaru village for us.
Okay.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Oh,
Dropping
yes.
by?
Oh, the temple was founded by her.
Guess that's true.
All right.
Okay.
We'll make...
I will.
Bet. I want to see if Nahida has like a voice line about like anyone new. Kind of curious there. But I guess we have more dialogue. Yeah.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for
Where's
old
Leia?
timers
I
like
mean,
us
Layla.
who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be...
Sorry if
Okay.
my question was unclear. Do you...
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
Damn, bro.
That would be
what an
like
Archon Quest.
breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
What an Archon Quest, man.
Different beliefs can coexist.
What an ending.
We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
I'm even thinking about the future, like the Tsaritsa. Oh yeah, so Nahida has the Pyro Gnosis. Yes. Okay, so like no one took the Pyro Gnosis, which makes sense to me. In fact, probably the Tsaritsa doesn't even know that Pantalone was even involved with Dottore here. So.
So you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome.
Dude, Nahida was so excited to say, like, we'll never meet again. She was like, good riddance.
This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together?
Okay.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
Yeah, it's just what's more worth.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share.
Oh yeah.
You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't...
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
I just realized we had no Pyro during this Archon Quest at all.
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Can you beat me in bullet chess?
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Okay.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few hours.
I wonder what variant...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the
Alright, who are we talking to next? Are we gonna return the Gnosis to Mavuika, by the way? If we don't, then that means that it's gonna get stolen.
Devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
No, I mean, I feel like Kaveh should know by now that Alhaitham is distinguished by his temperament. Like, he just chill.
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the painting?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
Oh, we'll probably get a scene with Nicole and Collei, I guess?
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change.
Maybe Paimon, too.
It's not like you can force them. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art.
And I wasn't trying to. Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
Cooking.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it.
Dory and Nefertalk. Okay. Let me check real quick. Wait.
The Abyss manifests its power in a manner that is most devastating to the place in question. In Sumeru, it was forbidden knowledge. In Natlan, it was monstrous creatures. Our experience combating the Abyss is inapplicable to Natlan for that very reason. But I still regret that I was unable to offer aid. Thankfully, the crisis has now been resolved.
I guess not. Okay. Where are we going? Alright.
Local subterbeast, important goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a...
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
Sanga these.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
Man, I'm still thinking about the whole dialogue between Pantalone, Dottore, Nahida. Just like the overall message of wisdom and stuff.
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around.
Dude, the Tsaritsa is gonna do something that like
admiration.
Eclipses this too. I mean, she might like drag Celestia to the ground. That'd be something.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant.
Yeah, I guess Dottore being dead means that.
I really took a loss this time.
Yeah, it would be too many harbingers to think about if Dottore was alive.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money,
I wonder if the
tears
shades,
flow from
if the
the
three
center of
shades are
her
gonna
eyes.
care
But
that
when she
Irminsul's
loses
destroyed.
it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
You are so annoying.
Pantalone,
I'm not talking to you
Puccinella, Pyro. They'll be the harbingers.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here.
Why did her eyes just light up like that?
Time of day, but suspense always.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the...
Don't bring up that book in my presence.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books.
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting. And as it happens, I have...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time.
Well, actually...
Damn, look how much skin Nefer has. What
I couldn't
the...
bring myself to waste
Bro,
it without
so
a
much
special
skin.
occasion. But I'll gladly
How'd she not get
accept
cold?
this too.
And Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Girl, how you not get cold? Alright, Collei, Nicole next. Yep. Hey, she graduated.
Congratulations, Collei.
Well done, Collei. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Congratulations, congratulations.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
Now buff her.
No longer
Make her
a
stronger.
trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Yeah, they just said that,
Master
Collei.
Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
What? Oh, she have to sleep soon.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
Aye.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Collei still has some matters to attend to first.
Collei? Is everything all right?
So is Collei's ability to see in dreams, like related to the goddess of flowers as well?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Go see Amber. Say hi to Amber and Sucrose. Alright, Nicole?
After all that catching up on...
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery...
Uh-huh.
Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Good job, Paimon.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright. We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. Paimon's been looking around the place and it seems like...
This video is almost 2 hours long, or this part of the video. Damn, dude, I think this is like 6 hours. Like, this Archon Quest took me... Yeah, no, I had to, like, separate that out into 2 acts. Like, I would have been way too tired otherwise. So, what's the Irminsul situation?
Traveler, Paimon.
What does that mean for, like, memories and ley lines?
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all of...
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, if we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Of course, man.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by.
I'll call him late boomer.
For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
You could drop out. Drop out of the academia.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
See ya. Alright, Nahida, what's good with you? How are you doing? Are we gonna plant a new Irminsul tree? Are you Irminsul?
Doing better than we thought, but... What about you, Nahida?
The Pyro Gnosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
7 days. 7 Archons. 7 nights.
Now, Aaru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Oh.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Okay.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents...
Damn, Nicole, she be saving the day.
...severed and transposed onto Aaru.
There are like a bunch of MVPs in this Archon Quest. You could say Collei is the MVP for just like starting and letting Nahida know that, hey, something's coming up. Nicole could be one because, you know, what she's doing here, with all of her guiding that she did. Nahida could be an MVP. The 7 Pillars could be an MVP. Apep could be an MVP. So many MVPs, man.
Angels can do things like that?
Yeah, she's OP.
They can. Such abilities
But
are
not her kid.
precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
So what you're telling me is Collei can do similar.
In my
Has the
eyes,
potential.
much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aaru has become the new Irminsul. and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
It's kind of cool that, like, there were always tension between the rainforest people and the desert people. And, you know, like, Irminsul is based in the rainforest section. So it was like, oh, this is like the more privileged one, and then now it's kind of coming full circle because Aaru in the desert now is the new Irminsul. So, and now it's like the most important thing in Teyvat, which is in the desert.
Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
What's up?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Ooh. Who wrote that?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies.
Oh, Mr. Puccinelli.
Along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
You're still responsible for allowing him to be a harbinger and carrying out his experiments, so you still gotta hold Snezhnaya accountable.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
How did they work to stop him? We literally had Fatui soldiers, but I guess they were like under Dottore, so like whatever.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Fake news, fake news.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
Yeah, did Pantalone write that letter?
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
You gotta, what you gotta do is you gotta like go meet the Tsaritsa, host an Archon meeting with all the Archons and be like, hey, listen, like about the Harbingers and the Fatui, like can y'all just stop doing what you're doing?
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, good thing it's like Snezhnaya is the last nation, because then like when the Fatui are involved, at least they're in their own nation and not in another nation causing trouble. So they'd be causing trouble within their own nation, so yeah. Woohoo!
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
I wonder if the Tsaritsa will make use
Perhaps
of the...
we can move on to a less serious matter.
Make use
Dendro
of this.
Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not vegetables, maybe.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Yeah.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes.
Okay.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
What the fuck?
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself.
Oh yeah, we're gonna return this
Paimon.
Gnosis?
We'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon.
Wonderful.
We're gonna return the Gnosis? Is that what we're doing? Oh my god, I gotta go to sleep soon. I will finish this quest though.
Natlan is such a lively
Oh damn, okay, we're just gonna return it. Alright, bet.
It's super cheerful and positive too. I can see that.
Nahida's just here in person.
Exercising at all hours.
You came.
Oh,
welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Okay. I wonder if I can. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then
Archons.
I'll head out for a meal.
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Well, it's for the Gnosis, right? Just saying like, hey, we used it. You want it back? Maybe it's been used up though. So. Sent ending of Dottore. Magnificent.
Why's that, Mavuika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
No, why do you feel guilty? You had her blessing.
Because the Pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
So it was completely used up to burn. What does this mean for the Tsaritsa? Okay, so there's a little roadblock. Okay, I don't want to think about it too much.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis.
Oh.
Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Oh, so it's like they expected that it would still be present, but it's gone. Okay, Pantalone took it. Pantalone took it. Clearly.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
No, Pantalone took it.
There's no need
or
to feel
Dottore or
guilty.
whatever.
You
It's
were
in the
clear that
Tsaritsa's hand.
This time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words.
Yeah, I feel this.
It's not that we lack other
You know
means
what the
of
Japanese do?
expression.
They just bow even further down.
When we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
I think also that you can feel how grateful someone is, right? Like it's just something that humans can, empathize with. Like when you do something really helpful for someone and someone really appreciates it and they say thank you, you just know like that's all you need. That's all you need to say. Like it's all good. You're welcome.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Oh, we really admire Mavuika, huh?
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Glitchy? Oh, okay. I thought the ending thing was gonna come up. No, but I swear to God, yo, the Pyro Gnosis is in the Tsaritsa's hands.
I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Notice how the music stopped.
Mondstadt.
Yeah, damn it! I thought we were gonna say Snezhnaya because we don't have Snezhnaya music yet.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Collei and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Collei had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
Okay.
Those remains weren't hurting Collei, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Like our parents, man. Dude, like our parents will never our parents will always see us as kids, like no matter what.
Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Paimon's smaller than Nahida, by the way.
Is that so?
Yeah, look.
Well,
She's
anyone
like
who's
half
friends
the
with a
size of
kid is
Nahida.
Probably a kid themselves.
Bruh, she's half the size of Paimon, or of Nahida.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Yay!
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon.
Aww.
So if you're free, maybe we could meet up?
This is so cute.
Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Man, I'm proud of Collei. She's come a long way. Good job, Collei. Damn!
Finari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great VII? Behold, the great VII, General Mahamat.
How times have changed.
Where's Amber? Where's Amber?
You've really upped the
Where's
aggression
Amber?
in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Collei, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Barbados.
Traveler, Paimon, you're right on time.
Wait, Timmy's birds, why aren't they flying away? What? Why aren't they? They're characters. Kill them. Kill them. Collei, use your boomerang. Kill them all. Get the foul.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Collei. Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
You really do feel the change of Sucrose's English voice actress.
Not at the moment.
She really does sound like a different person.
That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Aww, cute.
How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
Oh yeah, Albedo's in on the jokes, man.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official
Forest Ranger Collei.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that get...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Bro, where's Amber? Where's Amber? Dude. I'm ready for the quest to end, not gonna lie. Lisa?
Oh, you're here already.
Oh.
I'm still giving Dodoko a little trim.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And
Nicole's
angels
motto
are,
really
in
does
a way,
mog everyone.
the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Nerds.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say,
Miss Nicole?
Collei? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
To be fair, come on, let's pay.
Who could it be? Like thematically, who makes sense? Yeah, thematically, who does it make sense for it to be? I'm not sure.
Huh? You're...
Vinci? I don't know.
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting.
Yeah, there's no way I would have guessed Lilupar.
Beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place.
There's
where
no way I
Jin
would have guessed
resides.
Lilupar.
That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Collei to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. And now I have seen you and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
Oh, shoot.
You yearn to return.
You're trying to take away the god's
once
remains?
knew, do you not?
Sure.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
I mean, yeah, you could either do that or embrace it, but you know, it's
But how do you
up to
decide
you.
what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
You know who else wants to live as an ordinary human? This hello troll right here.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
I mean, yeah, if this is her decision. This
In
is
the
her
past,
decision.
you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. Collei, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes, my dear young lady. Are you sure about this, Lilupar? I yearn to see my mistress.
I feel like this should be a story
This
quest,
moment,
but okay.
The world can burn to ashes. And you, Collei, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled. and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed
No,
it.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace.
I just want to live, and then whenever my time comes to die, my time comes, I accept.
Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release.
Damn.
Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Collei, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
I mean, what an ending,
Nothing's
right?
so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Collei. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress.
So we have another character that's going through a magnificent end.
The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain.
Devotion.
Thank you.
Cheers. See ya. Rest in peace.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
What a way to go out.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Collei. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Collei must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to
Collei's
protect
happy.
the people I meet and help them find happiness.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
Damn, bro, I played like 7
what's
hours of
next?
this.
What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Collei, look who I've brought to see you.
Okay, everyone. Calm down. Amber's here to see Collei.
Hey, Collei! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without
Yeah,
me?
why didn't you invite Amber, or was it meant to be a surprise?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Actually, this is pretty poetic because this Archon Quest started with Collei and now it's ending with Collei. Like, it started with her because she had the god's remains, that she got the ability to see what was coming. You know, and then, you know, now there are no more god remains in her. That's pretty poetic. Yo, any damn, okay. That was a good quest. Magnificent ending. Magnificent ending. I want to see real quick what the two fatui think here. Yo, what y'all got? Yeah, there's still Project Stuja. Jester and the Rooster. Okay, so there's no Pantalone. Okay, so there's not much here. Wow, okay. Yeah, this was I like this quest a lot. I thought it had a really good ending. Really good ending. I think I'll probably make another video on it, but I think with Dottore, I was quite satisfied. Very satisfied with his death. Because there are no regrets. I have no regrets with his death. The implication of Irminsul being like destroyed, but then being moved to Aaru, you know, it's interesting as well. The Pyro Gnosis. Oh, we can't find it. So I wonder why you can't find it. Because probably someone took it, like Pantalone or something. But yeah, it looks like this is the last Archon quest we're going to get. And then we're going to be heading into Snezhnaya soon in August, in like less than 3 months. So yeah, well, thank you for watching this video. I'll try to make a video review on this with some more, without scattered thoughts, with more concrete thoughts, but pretty good. I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right, there it is.